I know, I'm doing this later than normal, but hey, I had things to do, folks. Greetings to Salutations, Australian! We're Truth back at it for another episode. Terror Game for awesome people, where your host, Rev Drew, provide you awesome people with terror games so you can mock. Alright, now then, while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and get my microwave my lunch real quick, and then we'll get started. Alright, folks? Because it's going to be quite the haul to try to get as much of the Narzissenkreuz quest done today as possible.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Error.
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Reboot.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Come and try some creative cooking. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Come and try some creative cooking.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Come and try some creative cooking. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Good deeds
Why
and
do new
bad.
explorers make the same
Rebooting.
mistakes over
In the
and over
end,
again?
all will be placed upon the scales.
Come and try some creative cooking. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
Try some creative cooking.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Come and try some creative cooking. Ooh, you restaurant?
Why do new explorers make the
Good
same
deeds
mistakes over and over
and
again?
bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over
Place
again?
isn't even worth mentioning.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you
Why do new
restaurant?
explorers make the same
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Luck can swing the results of a single game,
Creative cooking.
but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Error.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come and try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth
Try some
mentioning.
creative cooking.
Same mistakes over and over.
Error.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
All right, folks, there. Turn that off for a moment. Probably won't be needing it for the rest of the day. Whoa, oh, shiitake mushrooms. Ugh. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, kid? What are you gonna do now? Silly Billy.
Luck can swing the results of a single
Alright.
game,
Well, actually, let's just take that out right there.
but it's bound to
Leave
run
that
out
alone.
sooner or later.
Do that. Ugh.
Place isn't even worth
Alright, folks. Okay, let's see here. How about I just do this while everyone's still taking their time coming in? Alright, let's see how they get this set up. Alright, I forgot to double check what the characters got. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd have the certain spine, which is kind of pointless on now. Although since with her in there, that might be a different story. Naturally, the same setup as always. Same setup as always.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get out of here. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Let the magic begin.
Many happy returns. Alley-oop. Cha. 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 Sa. Ta. Ta. Sa. Ta.
I'm going in.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Be amazed.
Mighty mythical beast. Cha. Cha.
Boom.
Cha. Sa. Sa. Ta. Ta.
Oh, that happened relatively quick. Alright, if I'm right, didn't she have the Viridescent set? Yeah. Alright. I actually didn't even need to do that, quite frankly, folks. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I would use a different well, definitely similar setup though. Wait, Seth, stringless, but they haven't changed this at all. Same setup and everything. Trial stages. Ensign, I didn't have her when I originally did her. Last time I did her trial, so alright, ooh. Favonius Lance. Figured it's gonna be that. I don't remember if I ever did put that on her. Or if I put a different set on mine. I think I did. Put a different set. Oh. Oh. Good gravy. I can feel that. Alright. Anyways. Yep, same stuff here with that. Same with that. And same with, of course.
Quick as a flash. Keep pushing. Harder. Keep pushing. Step aside. Start the clock.
Hop to it, Manzai. Cha. Ta. Sa. Sa. Cha.
Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Faster! Stronger! On my mark! Stop right there! Yeah.
Many happy returns. Ta.
Point was to actually make this an overload setup if you only have one electro character who doesn't even have doesn't do massive amounts of electro Damage. Alright, let's go there. One moment. Alright, hold on, folks. I gotta find my little water bottle that's still thawed out. I'm not sure where the deuce I put it at. Ah, there it is. I had to give my little Roggy her kisses. Alright, this is a bit. Alright. Now then. Alright. Alright, how else does she gain that soul points besides that? Hmm. 90, so she gets half her night soul points automatically when she activates her elemental skill. Alright. So is it this one right here? Ah. Night soul burst, huh? Alright, how does she trigger Night Soul's burst then? Alright, that's not what I'm asking about here. Alright, it doesn't tell me how the Night Soul Burst thing is. I'll have to look that mechanic up again, because I used to remember what exactly how to achieve that. But, anyways. Ah, well. Alright, let's see. I think if I'm right, it's supposed to go further down this way to find out the Night Soul's blessing stuff. Oh, Night Soul Burst, I should say. No. No, that's all different stuff that I don't need to know. Alright, well, let's see here. That's elements. Enemies system here, I think, right? No. Adventure, that's probably more or less what I'm looking for. Entering nutrition ready to eat. Alright, crucified trap. I haven't learned how to use that exactly yet, but I'll figure that out eventually, sometime down the line. Mystical Wave Rider, Double Time Fusions. Inazuma stuff. Sumeru stuff. Let's see what's up here. No, that's Fontaine. Natland's close, though. Nope. No, damn, I forgot how much junk mechanics were in Natland, Fontaine. Sorry. I don't know why I said Natland. No, oh, here it is. Nice words. When your party contains a character from now on, when a character deals elemental damage to an opponent, a night soul burst will be triggered. Alright. The more characters from that land, the shorter the cooldown. Alright. Now what we got going on here? Well, of course she's gonna have her signature weapon. Yeah, alright, kind of figured. Yep, figured that much. Figured that. Not changing, and not changing as well. Well, actually I'm surprised that this is right here. Not that she needs to increase movement speed.
Leave. Let's
Witness
do
the
this
power of
then.
Gugwa. Know my sword. Let engraved names echo.
Oh, well, clearly that was not all the ones I had to knock out. And this is going way out the boundaries, I'm guessing, of the... Yeah, it goes way out the boundaries. But let's see what happens. Well then.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Let the mountain's veins boil! Inadmissible evidence! Boom boom! Ha! Time to witness the power of Gugwa!
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Letting
Not gonna
great
have that
names
level
echo.
of awesomeness with it.
Rain cutter, know my sword.
Boba, get them!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Incinerate.
Alright, and then where's more? Okay, so I was supposed to take out those things out at the bottom of the hill here. Oh, now teach me.
All right.
Huh, that's pretty cool. She does an axe kick for her.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your toast. Let engraved names echo.
At the frying pan, time for your arraignment!
Alright, trial stages, naturally. I also got her too, but I never did, I didn't have her when I finished trial for her whatsoever. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Of course, that. Yep, same as always, same as always, same as always, same as always, and same as always. Never changes, does it? Alright. Oh, it's not. It's to give you an idea of how the
Hurry up,
each of the characters functions, and never is a it's never to show you how busted the characters can get. Save for the 5 stars, of course.
Running late again.
Different story. Naturally.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Hey, yeah! Booba, get them! Hands where I can see. You ought to stand down. Charge! Yeah! Boost! Yeah! Volcano kablam! Yeah!
Volcano kablam. I love that.
Out of the frying pan, into the
She's a lovable little ham, isn't she, folks?
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Well, that was relatively easy. Exit level. Alright, back to the Narzissenkreuz quest that I was doing where we left off yesterday, folks, is what I mean to say. Now then, I just gotta find it. Where? Ah, here it is. I think that's all. I think I managed to get all the parts needed for her. No, I gotta get. What was that? Did I have originally on this thing? Oh,
What's happening?
alright. Oops. Pushed the wrong button. Here we are. But Mari, we've collected a whole bunch of components. What do these do? We've collected so many parts in such a short time. Amazing. Guess that's what I should expect from Outlanders who experience lots of things and met lots of people. Hey, we've done this sort of things loads of times. Huh?
She really ate that peanut butter.
Yeah, we're talking about you.
Yeah.
That said, how are we going to use these components to fix Seymour? Don't worry, just leave it to me. Things will be alright. Just like Father said. She opens the immovable robot dogs open up along the slit, and it's back in a manner ill-befitting of repairs. Then she stuffs the scattered components on the ground into the dog, seemingly without looking, as one might when well practiced at one's job. When that done, she takes out a strange mechanical component from her pocket. It resembles an intricately packaged candy with some indecipherable runes carved into it. She embeds this into the gear on the dog's head, and with a clack, they come together. Components of unknown purpose skitter across the ground. She picks them all up. They're as valuable as more in this place, after all. Well, this really work. It might just be Paimon's imagination, but it feels like more components dropped than we collected in the first place. On that note, the thing you pulled out a moment ago seems kind of different from those components. This, well, it's not a component. It's a token. A token? That's right. It was something we were all born with. Father said that if we put this in as well, we would be able to cure we'd be able to cure Seymour. Wait, you were born with it? Does that mean? Actually, Pa's not sure how Melusines are born in the first place. I'm not sure either. Now that I'm considering it, but in my first memories, I had the token with me. That's how it is for everyone. Someone tells me that they were synthetically made, rather than similar to homunculi. Eh? Then isn't something really valid too? Yes, tokens are very important to us. They're different from ordinary components. They were the first memento we received when we arrived in this beautiful world. They are proof that we are alive. Well, if that's the case, why did you choose it like that? Well, I didn't throw it away or anything. Seymour will be at my side, right? Will be by my side, right? And he's this way because he tried to save me, so... Relay module detected. Environment check. Contamination levels high. Activating in safe mode. Whoa, it suddenly moved. Unidentified life forms detected. Related information entered. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Mamari and the Traveler and Paimon. You have entered this data previously. It is an honor to meet you, noble traveler, Mr. Traveler and Paimon, the adorable little one. Thank you for your help in the previous altercation. I am prototype 4ACV07. You may call me Seymour. Up till today, for 1/7 times the 10 to the 21st power to clockwork cycles, my functions were in hibernation, awaiting their awakening by Master, such that I may continue to fulfill my assignment. Huh? Hibernation? Couldn't you talk normally before, though? By normal speech, you refer to my pre-configured automated responses? Yes? Huh? Your observation is most sharp, almost comparable to that of my master. Previously, when you would bring my artifice clockwork relay module nearby, Miss Mamari, my main voice unit would be automatically triggered. An artifice clockwork relay module? Are you referring to her token? I apologize, but I cannot answer your question. I do not understand the meaning of this token you refer to. As such, I can make no judgment to any relationship between this token and said artifice relay module. Basically, it was an artifice relay module. Regardless while hibernating, I would automatically play preset responses in specific situations to ensure that my voice-over units would work properly once energy supply was restored. Huh. In other words, you were just playing fixed lines before. Is that what you're saying? Affirmative. Your understanding is completely correct, Paimon, as befits your elegance and wisdom. Large amount of energy is required to operate my natural language processing unit. My logic unit actively shuts off. Actively shuts it off when power supplies cannot be guaranteed, so as to prevent complete loss of my functionality. So that means. So, other things you said to me were just pre-written? Affirmative. Your understanding is correct, Miss Mamari. Before my previous variation, our entries were all performed to the playback of pre-recorded voice assets. However, my visual and information processing modules were not shut off, so I do have the paintings displayed in my memory unit. I can recognize more than 103,900 different styles of art, but your work does not match any of them. As such, I can reasonably infer that your art has unprecedented artistic value. I did not mention this before using my preset voice assets, so consider this appended to any previous related comments. Really? Affirmative. You see, the only reason people don't understand your art is because your style is too new and unique. So don't worry about it. They'll get it in the future for sure. Thank you, Seymour. Paimon, I was afraid that... See, even Steven says so. You gotta believe in yourself, and believe in us too. I understand your paintings, and they are truly beautiful. In any case, thank you all for help restoring my lost relay module. This way, I'll be able to better fulfill my mission, protect my master. By master, you mean my mind? Is that why you suddenly activated to protect her when she was in danger? Negative. I am infinitely grateful to her for taking care of me during my hibernation. However, she's not ours. My master is... I apologize, some of my mirrors have suffered light damage. Inference caused by previous damage. Unable to locate data related to master. Reason for previous emergency activation is unknown. That should not have happened. I must schedule logic unit maintenance. Well, why don't we have something to eat, Seymour? You've never eaten anything before. Maybe you figure out something out once you had your fill. Not every problem can be solved by eating, you know. Just most of them. Estimated damage high. Attempting global search for relevant information. Searching last recorded segment. Failure. Critical data damage. Search procedure has been forcibly terminated. Are you really okay? It feels like you're getting worse somehow. Thank you for your concern, Miss Paimon, but do not worry. I was merely running a self-diagnostic. I can confirm that everything is operating normal. What's going on? It was accompanied by a quake this time. Warning, extreme increase in environmental contamination detected. For your safety, please leave this place to avoid irreversible damage. Wait, what kind of contamination are you talking about? What's going on? Ah! Traveler, Pyron, father says it's dangerous. Hurry! Father again. Wait, what danger? What do we have to hurry and do? The scattered magazines. Danger. There's no time to explain. Please help me. Road case, Traveler. Pyron has a real bad feeling about the quake just now. Maybe it has something to do with what Mamari was talking about. Let's go get going. And this is going to be fun to deal with. Oh, let's go to my achievements real quick. Knock those out. Let's help Mamari fix. See, we're nothing but a hound. Dog, bound out. Yeah. Radiant Cocoon. I mean, a lot of these are actually quite decent pop culture references. It's just not all of them are. Some of them are obscure. And unfortunately, I'm not familiar with all the obscure ones like this Radiant Cocoon one. Hear your characters and remove the Radiant Cocoon. Silent command, interrupt the enemy's progress. Not sure which one that is. Maidens of sonnet and song. Those creatures born among flowers are blessings from the moon. Oh. Not sure how I got that again. The maiden beneath the moon. Meet the damselette at Silver Hall, Moon Hall. Complete a dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost graves. Channels Arcane. Different places have different ways of doing things. Not sure how I got that one either. Every lantern casts light. Light doesn't reveal good or evil. Only the truth. Ah, yes, woman was doing that story part quest. In the end, he regained his true, complete form. Sinner's Descent. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Complete that quest. Fire Suppression. The way to receive uninvited guests. Exactly. Only embers remain. The final glimmer of the waning moon. Nation that does not exist. Did that part segment. There was an age where sinners had yet to commit grave sins. Moonless night. Game of blood and sand. Not by a handful of dust and sand. Stories all along the way. Witness an anecdote once. Okay, there we are. Yeah. Okay, good. Now, what's in the mailbox here? Nothing of import for the moment. Deal with it later. Now then. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I kind of figured it's going to be that much. Wait, what's this right here? Yeah, I kind of figured as well. Huh? Not enough to warrant to doing it. Oh, I was also going to check out my Gaming's sword. Right here. Yes, this. Yeah, based on the number I've done, so it's like 6% per, I guess, because I think I only helped 4. Unless my memory counts, that would be 5? But I could be wrong. Yeah, he's gonna get really bitter. Plus, I'm getting an extra amp for that, so I don't have to worry too much about missing on that attack percentage. That energy recharge is what I need more of. Oh, wait, let's see. Ah, nothing. Alright, well, I guess going this way. I thought I would have to run to every single one of the villagers at the moment and actually talk to them. To get them to evacuate. It's not. It's kind of cool. Kind of being the operative. Ah, Cracker Jacks. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this just to. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Claymore. And my Claymore users here healers? Or, well, I know one that is a healer. For sure. Two, technically speaking. Oh, all right. Yeah, why not?
Oh, how exciting!
She doesn't exactly have many. I don't think there's any event where she actually speaks. There's a where her voice actress actually speaks. Which is quite the shame.
Closing in.
The story has only just begun! Wow, I've never seen this before.
Ah! Meant for deal with AoE issues, and then the other one's for the fun parts of that.
Someone needs assistance.
A very polite place, huh? It seems like we're going further and further into this weird place. And now we... Hostile reactions detected. Threat assessment. Yada yada.
Water jet! Yeah! Thunder!
Butterfly! Yeah, as a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Bye bye rip sounds. Oh, apparently not. Still here. I see. There's no man seen in sight. Okay, I kind of didn't quite catch all that jazz, but whatever. Diving time. Alright. Oh, there is nothing here. You sure this is the place? Oh, I'm really gotta finish this, folks. Alright, give me a moment. I also gotta clean this bowl out. BRB. Hold on, folks. Gonna help my father bring in some groceries. Alright. Alright, folks. Snack food time as well. Alright. Alright. Oh, hey. Ooh, grandma's cookies. Amazing cookies. Oh, chocolate brownie. Love those. I'm a chocoholic. Always have been. Anyways, what we got going on here? It should be. Father couldn't be wrong. Still, Paimon didn't expect Seymour could dive. I am equipped with the latest multi-use diving unit, with which I may always accompany my master and those composed of pure water. Mamari. What are you doing here? Whoa, where'd you come from? Sorry, did I scare you? Those monsters kind of just came jumping out of those glowing circles, so I hid in the cleft of the rocks. It's all good, as long as you're okay. Are you alone? No, there's a friend of mine here who's trapped over there. That child's name is Puka. Tall one. Could I ask you to rescue her? Leave it to us. Yeah, let's go. This won't be too difficult. Please get away from me. I'm in a scene, and I'm not. No, silly. We're here to save you. We can get rid of the monsters already. You're okay. Oh, who would thought of medicine as a call in seagrass? Thank you, tall person. Thank you, good heart Spectre. Hang on a second. Who are you calling Spectre? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Traveler. Anyway, what was all that just now? Why are you two in a place like this? I don't know what happened earlier either. The ground suddenly started to shake, and those scary, scary monsters started to show up. Puka and I were here to pick up those beautiful stones. We've been here many times, and this never happened, nor have we ever seen those frightening creatures. So, I've been wanting to ask this, but why is Mamari here? Huh? Oh. Probably. When I brought us here. Huh? But how did you know we were here? Father told me. He told me that you were in danger and that I should ask Traveler and Paimon to come and save you. Father? I see, so it was Father who asked you to come save us. Thank you, Mamar. So you know who Father is, class? No. Still, Mamar always talks to herself about how she's able to speak to Father. I always suppose that's her imaginary. She's largely alone otherwise. I don't know what's going on, but thank you all the same. Don't thank me. I didn't do anything. Father's the one who told me what to do. My apologies for interrupting, Miss Mamari, Miss Puka. Considering our surroundings, I suggest we leave this place post-haste to avoid further attacks. Ah, another dog appeared. Calm down, Puka. This is the robotic dog Mamari picked up before. Remember? It couldn't move before, though, could it? A keen observation, Miss Calliste. Regardless, my logic circuits recommend that we not tarry. Please allow me to escort you to a safe location. The contamination index here has exceeded the threshold of human tolerance. Contamination index. Could that be related to the hallucination I saw earlier? A safe place? So do we just need to go back home? Yep, Paimon doesn't know what Seymour means by this contamination index stuff, but we might get attacked if we stay here, so let's get you all home first. Got it. Thank you, Miss Paimon. You've got a good heart. Alright, let's go. Yeah, whatevs. As I often say. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's go to this designated area, I guess. Oh. Ride the current, baby. I'm getting Finding Nemo vibes with those turtles now. Mm. Oh, hold on. It's over here. Energy particles, yay! Not that doesn't mean good underwater though. It's all underwater. Weird that. Oh, so there was a village here too? Huh. Yes, this place was closer to the ore vein, so... As for me, I'm here because it makes it easier to care for the injured animals in the area. Anyway, we should be safe once we reach home. Thank you, traveler, Paimon. Thank you, Mimir. If it wasn't for you, we've never met, might have never made it back. Let's have tea next time we get the chance. Oh, come on now. Now's not the time to be shy. I'm not shy, I'm just... Oh, never mind, I understand. In that case, we'll go back first. Thank you for escorting us, traveling Paimon. See you, stay safe. Well, I guess our rescue mission is done and dusted, eh? Thank you for your help, and for being willing to trust me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what to do when faced with those monsters. Negative. According to hypotheticals generated from previous data. Milady, my sweeper mode would have been capable of negating the threat. Oh, you need my help opening it up, huh? Oh, hold on, you big old goober, you. Ooh, blue buffalo. Yeah. I've heard good things. That's $27 for it. Yeah.
The other one, they had it online, but they have it.
Crap and stack.
This is the only other one I can think of.
Hold on. Hold on, you little gremlin. Oh, look at her. She's so excited. She smells something new and sees something new. Hey. Oh. Is this food or? Oh, it is food. Okay, here you go. Yeah. Cookie Pepper. No, that's my cookie. It's my cookie. My cookie. Okay, Pepper. Alright. She's so adorable. Alright. If not for this gentleman's help, however, I would not have eliminated us quickly. Thank you for your aid. Traveler and Paimon are well-seasoned adventurers, you know. Still, what are these things doing inside Ilinas? And they paired alongside the Quake, too. I wonder how Father is doing. Speaking of that, Paimon thought that Father was a secret only the Melacines knew about. Paimon didn't think that other Melacines hadn't heard of him either. That's right. No one can hear his voice, just like how no one can understand the painting's contents. They would think that I was talking to myself when I spoke to Father. That sounds... means the voice I heard then was... Well... Now that we've seen you repair Seymour and help us and take us to help Puka and such, I'm sure that your father must be a decent person. Absolutely, he's the best in the world. Whoa, everything's shaking again. Those monsters, they appeared us elsewhere, huh? It's time they showed where we were collecting paints previously. You mean they placed the large house in the shipwreck? It's a long way from here from here. Yes, I know. Well, what should we do? If we don't make it in time. There's no need to take the long way. We can ascend directly from here. Yeah, but there's no path up there. I've just completed full scan of the surroundings. We only need to only penetrate the layers of rock above us to reach Mercy the village directly. That will allow us to village our destination in good time. It's not that simple, you know. What do you mean? Need only penetrate the layers of rock above us? How do we do that? I detect a lack of faith in my functionalities, Miss Pyman. Concern is unnecessary. My most advanced mining module can penetrate rock layers of this thickness. Well, isn't this a regular Mary Sue of robotic proportions? Noble Sir Traveler, please take me to the waters above. I can't maintain diving unit operation while mining module is active. Well, I guess you could do that too, huh? Yeah. Oh. Well, ain't this peculiar? So, a village underneath the village. Or, as they would say in the Naruto universe, the village hidden in the village. Yeah, I know, cringe. Go ahead, cue it. Boo! Boo! That was terrible. Boo! Worth it, folks. Worth it! But now we're... Oh, we're up here. Oh, can't go that way, clearly. 'Cause that's the way we came in, I guess? I don't know. Some things make no sense, make no schnitz. Might as well investigate one. Commit petty larceny, I guess. If you can even call that petty larceny. There will come soft rains. Now, did you just smash that to pieces? You're pretty strong, aren't you, Seymour? Actually, no, it's not the time to worry about that. Come on, we need to get back quickly. To a lonely place.
Yeah. Stay back.
Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
Well, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Persona Red shatters the aura and Amelia seems unexpectedly falls out. You rush over to help her, and unfortunately she doesn't appear to be injured. Or fortunately she doesn't appear to be injured. Mamari, what are you doing here? And you are... Pyman's Pyman, and he's Traveler. Mamari brought us here. Ah, is that so? Thank you all. My name is Verda, but just call me V. I'm an apprentice agent of the Marshalsea Phantom. Still, I didn't think I would get into this mess. How embarrassing. Apprentice agent. Oh, ooh, so you're with the authorities in Fontaine. No, it's a self-proclaimed title at the moment. One day, though, I'll be a proper agent, just like Sedili. Wait, so you can give yourself a title, that title? Anyway, what just happened now? Why did you end up hiding inside a rock? Did I do something like that? I don't remember. I just remember falling down while fleeing, but nothing else after that. That was Father protecting you. Father? Never mind that for now. Even Traveler and Pyman don't know what that's about. More importantly, are there any other Millicines trapped here? I didn't see anyone else. I was doing special training alone here, after all. But I did catch sight of some humans I've never seen before. Might have been 4 of them? Humans never seen before? What? Wait a second, did you come across some purple guy and 3 people in red scarves? That's right, are they your friends? How should we explain this? No, they're not. Not remotely. Huh, so that's what actually happened. Now that I think about it, they were behaving very suspiciously. I guess I still have a lot to learn. What's the deal in my shoes? Did you see which way they went? Yes, they were heading that way. Alright, let's go. Alright then, let's go after them, traveler. Sis, why are these things still chasing us? Alright, I'm gonna go put myself a drink for my hot bath. Probably later tonight if I can do it. Don't think I'm gonna have enough hot water for it tonight, but at least get it ready for tomorrow. This will be perfect for it. I took her for a walk about an hour ago, so... Don't look like you know, you numbskull. It's just bad luck. Come on, are they seriously still coming? It's still suspicious people. Stop! Don't run! Careful, those things are behind them are rift hounds. Gira, please help us. We'll pay you, I swear. Rift hounds. Oh, those monsters coming. Careful, traveler. Excess hostile reactions detected. Switching to purification mode. For your own safety, Mr. Mamari, please keep a certain distance. We'll be fine.
Water jet! The abyss is burning shadow!
Closing in. As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Go!
Yeah, get wrecked, son. Save that last. Whoa. Hey, what are you doing? Arresting the masterminds behind the summoning of these creatures. What else? Wait, we didn't do anything. We were just being chased by those monsters. Honest. What's going on? Tell us everything. And also, what about the purple guy? Where is Jacob? That's right, confess. Whatever. Now it's come, we might as well come clean. Just our luck, seriously. We should have never taken this job. That madman got us to bring him those redstones. You know, those you got previously. He said they'd be important. Important for what? For the heck he was going to do with them. He didn't tell us anything else. Just get me the ores. By Alamar, we're mercs, not miners. And we did it for him, alright. For half a day we worked. And at the end of it, he didn't even pay us when we gave him his damned ores. He even started saying some weird stuff. We haven't even caught what he said before he took the frowns and left, dropping us like a sack of potatoes with a useless and I guess old ways are the best And no pay either. And no pay either. It's going to get even with that scoundrel. We did some hand sign and blabbered out something in a language I didn't know. Then that's when those monsters appeared and they chased us all the way here. What? Why that scumbag? Did you summon the monsters at the other locations? What? What other locations are you talking about? Same monsters appear in the areas around the village, and they're attacking Millicines wherever they find them. Wait, did something like that happen? I didn't know, I swear! After leaving your place, that Jacob guy led us to the intersection up ahead. We didn't really delay. So basically, he never told you anything except that you should go steal the paintings. Don't even bring it up. Never mind telling us anything. That charlatan didn't even pay us our deposit. Why did you work so hard for someone who doesn't even pay a deposit? It's because you thought he was handsome? Oh, so you like purple too? So you like purple, do you, boss? What in the world are you talking about, you idiot? Of course not. How's that guy handsome anyway? Also, what kind of reason is I like purple? He sure looked like he was in the Mora. I hope that a little extra enthusiasm might get him to part with more of it. So I had to waive it his deposit. And that's what you call a self-inflicted wound. Looks like we won't be able to get anything useful from these guys. How should we deal with them now? Don't worry, leave it to me. I'm not an official agent yet, but I can escort them back to the village and hand them over to Sedili. No problem. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Aren't we victims too? You ransacked my house, hurt Seymour, and you claim to be victims? That's right. Wait. Whose house did they ransack? Stop! That's not the main point. Exactly. To think that you'd even do something like that. You're incorrigible. Come with me now, and don't you dare resist arrest. Wait, you're going after that guy, aren't you? We already know where he's gone. Listen, he's headed towards the place where the giant rock is hanging. You know, over that way. If you give chase now, you can still catch him. The place where the giants don't. Wait, you mean... It's a warm place that makes people at ease. Yeah, why would you tell us this? Hey, even merchants know how to be picky about employers. That self-serving, monster-summoning fraudster is no employer of mine. No matter how much he's offering. Well, yeah. The one thing mercenaries like more than payment, than money, is living. It's kind of why they became, you know, why they would take almost any job. Survival instincts and all that. Not that he even paid us in the first, paid us deposits in the first place. I mean, everything's shaking again. Hey, sis, do you think this earthquake could be? Crap! If more of those monsters show up, hey, shorty, we wanted to arrest us, right? Quick, do it now. We surrender unconditionally. That's more like it. Go reform yourselves at the fortress of Meropide, and learn to be useful to society. Well, guess we'll leave them to you. We'll get to the bottom of these quakes. Huh. Alright, mercs. Don't get any funny ideas, or then my son Gardenage are gonna show you what for. After the summary, the mercenaries and tying their hands, Verda did something, whatever. Verda escorts them away. So, what are we supposed to do now? Amari, what's wrong? You don't look good at all. No, it's not that. It's father. It hurts. No. Why are you doing that? You look just as horrible, Trevor. You know something. What did you hear? I'm fine, but... we must hurry. That's right, there's no time. Maybe you say that. Shouldn't you rest for a bit? You look like you're hurting all over. Yes, it hurts. I never experienced anything like this before. But I must go. Father must be suffering more than I am. Please. Traveler, and Paimon, please. Take me there. To to the place where we gathered high purity ores earlier. Okay, let's go. There should be a shortcut we could take. Probably. Act 3 of this. Remind you, there's 3 legs to this nonsense. Each one of them has an act to it as well, if memory serves right. I got roughly 2 weeks to get this done. And this done. And this done. That's a lot of crap for me to pull off, folks. Wait, what's wrong? Why can't we continue on? Strange. It seems like something's blocking the way. Uh-oh, what do we do? Could you see where to break the wall down? I apologize, Mr. Trevor, but that is impossible. The thickness of the rock wall exceeds my output limits. I'd run out of energy before a tunnel could be successfully bored. So swim. From their father's blood is already... Blood? Mama, are you okay? What blood? We cannot delay any further. Let's swim up from over there. Oh, that's odd. However, is that the currents here used to flow in the opposite direction. No, regular record space collation can decrease the frequency of something. An abyss selector. Well, you know. What happened to that strange giant stone all of a sudden? Look at the color. Doesn't it look basically like a heart? That's right. This is the original form of the heart. You're Jacob. What are you doing? Gathering paint, as you can see. Paint. What is the way to describe this filth? I think that anyone would set it upon canvases. On canvas. Wait, what? Still, your arrival here was quite unexpected. I could have sworn I sealed all the entrances. Did I slip up somewhere? You're a member of the Abyss Order, aren't you? Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's evil, there's you guys, huh? This Abyss Order? Oh, please don't lump me in with those benighted primitives. They're no different from those oppressors. The power they seek is but a tool that only few can use. What we search for is true equality, the liberation of the will. Just as my friend said, those who lack weakness of consciousness shall not be subdued either by gods. Those who lack weakness. Okay. Shall not be subdued by either gods or death. Stop your prattling. If you aren't with the Abyss Order, how do you explain the magic you used earlier? I merely used the power of the Abyss to reverse the crystallization process. That's all. In any case, I had not expected to see its heart wither to such an extent after a mere few hundred years. As such, it needed to be restarted for me to obtain sufficient blood. Sufficient blood? Yes, a rather inelegant method of doing things, you might think. Alas, there's no other way. I, too, initially believed that I could obtain enough congealed blood from Miss Mamari through peaceful means. This would have allowed the plan to go through without alerting the Marshos hunters. Alas, that backfired. Too bad, I suppose. Wait, didn't you previously say that you wanted paint? What's this continued blabbering out? Explain. Wait a minute. This is more interesting than I thought. So you don't actually know what those paints really are or the power they contain? I see, I see. Seems I spoke too much. How terribly unexpected. Still, I fail to understand. Why would you want to get close to Miss Mara if you don't understand the value of those paints? Don't bring us down to the level of sneaky, scheming schemers like yourself. Besides, you summoned the monsters earlier, didn't you? Why did you do that for? Why did you have to attack the other machines? Attack them? I hardly have the time for such frivolous pursuits. Well, in theory, the raids I activate in those ruins to reverse the crystallization would indeed have temporarily opened the way into the realm of beasts. I suppose that's how the monsters you mentioned were attracted here, like flies to festering meat on the road. As for those Melusine, well, none really matter, I fear. Let's not discuss them. You. Compared to that, Mr. Traveler, do indulge my curiosity. What do you think of the original sights here, now that you've seen them? Look at your feet. Blood flowing like a river, fertilizing the very dust of the earth with their filthy fat. If I told you that a great disaster than that will one day come, how will you react? What are you talking about, blood? Fat? Hasn't this place only turned just a little red? Negative. The blood has already risen over Mr. Traveler's ankles. The local contamination index is now over 10 times the human body's endurance threshold. I recommend that all leave this area for your own safety to prevent the following: allergies, confusion, white matter distortion, mental deterioration, and... I see. That's how far it's gone. How sad. But fear not, I will liberate you. The moment foretold by the world formula is coming. There's little time left. Alright, well.
Go!
Up and away! Leave it all to me. Someone needs... Ills be gone.
Oh damn, she wrecked the shop, didn't she? Fascinating. I thought that you were only able to reach this place purely through luck. But it appears as if that was not all. Indulge my curiosity, Mr. Troy. Could you tell me who you are exactly? That's none of your concern. Not going to answer? Well, that's fine. It was just a mild curiosity of mine, after all. In any case, I have no further time to waste here. The appointed time is coming, and I have enough blood to use. Any further delay may invite unwanted attention. We're not going to get away. What time are you talking about? And that is none of your concern. It has nothing to do with you, after all. Anyway. Look out! What the... What's this? You despicable... What have you done to the Traveler? I wouldn't use that word. This is a matter of utility, not morality. You're indeed very strong, Mr. Traveler, but I wouldn't say the same for the others. Where did these monsters come from this time? Apologies, Jacob Ingold, but I fear I cannot let you do this. Miss Moari, Miss Paimon, please get behind me. My duty is to defend. All attempts to harm you will not succeed. Such arrogance, you pieceless of soulless scrap. You were able to defend Mary Ann then. All you will do today is confront that incompetence once more. Mary Ann? And should you survive this battle, the giant revived beast will crush and digest you all. Well then, farewell. Ah, they're coming this way. Traveler, based on the power its specification, attack would affect the structure. It would only destroy it. Regardless, I am too. Stop yapping. Come to help us think of something. Okay, I can't. Oh, that's father. It's a breach of primus. It's heading for the traveler. Oh no! Look out! Oh, it's attacking the barrier.
Closing in. Steady as stone.
Devouring claw!
Here, guess we're finally safe, huh? So what has to do? What was with that wrestling? It was helping us. Mara, are you okay? Yes, father. Huh? Here? Oh, Paimon thought you were talking to us. That sounded good. I understand. Since this is your will, it will be done. Traveler, Paimon, could you strike a pose? I'm starting to draw. Hey, wait a minute. Paimon has a minute to prepare herself, or figure out what pose to strike. Actually, wait. Why are we doing this here and now? I don't know how to explain, but I think Seymour can help. Logic module calculating. Attempt to rationalize reason for question. Results. Insufficient data. Cannot answer. My logic module concludes that your decision is far from logical, Miss Mamar. Seriously, Seymour, what are you doing? And also, why did you push the problem to him, Mamar? My primary goal is to now sorting data fragments. Seymour, are you okay? Oh boy, it looks like he's hanged. Sorry, Paimon, but there's no time to explain. If we don't hurry, it'll be too late. Well, sure, okay. This doesn't quite feel right, but Paimon trusts you. I have faith in you too, Mamir. I know you won't do anything to harm us on purpose. Paimon hasn't decided what pose to strike yet. Any thoughts? Striking all goes just as planned, foes. Now then, leave the rest to me. Mamir takes a deep breath. Alice has been encouraging herself. A few wags of her short tail, she gets to work with another where her expression and look she gives you are resolute and earnest, solemn. Some might even say, not long after this, her work is done. It's done. Oh, that was super quick. Well, traveler, let's have a look, shall we? Explore the unknown space. Similar to the book we just went through last time week. Apologies, Trevor. I brought you here for. Might have trouble with helping me clear out that poison. Trevor, please activate the prisons to help clear him out. Alright. First let's start with this. No. No. Crap, it's stack. Seriously. There we are. Alright. That takes care of that. Thank you, traveler. When I invite you up here, I still have much to say to you. Alright, okay. Savannah! Arkin, Bob. How do you do, folks? Come on. You're finally here. I've always wanted to meet you and talk to you, traveler. You know me? Yes, I've been watching you all this time, or I should say, sensing you? I felt your presence ever since that child of mine who loves art brought you inside my body. It was like a warm light was running to and fro within my organs and blood vessels. Alienus. Yes, that was my name. Beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Why did you appear in the form of menacing? Why? Well, I find that fun to be very beautiful. Don't you think so too? I love them very much, for they are, one and all, my lovely children. And here I can decide my own appearance, so of course I chose the look I love the most. The menacing are your children? That's right. That happened a long, long time ago. Not long after I first experienced death, I think. Many, many people experienced the primordial waters, and many mental animals came into my body. I thought that they, like those two other people, were here to explore and gather my blood. I was originally just happy to have people here, but they chose to fight each other in the end instead. But of course I was dead at that point. I was too weak to do anything beyond watching them in silence and feeling the wounds they left inside my body. In the end, someone triggered an explosion that caused a terrible shock wave. Many people died, and those metal animals also died. Survivors left, and everything was very quiet once more. A lot of sharp shards pierced my body from the explosion's impact, but later, tiny life emerged from those wounds and from my broken flesh. I was so overjoyed, for they were beautiful and intelligent. Also, that was when I realized I could do more than destroy. I could bring beautiful new life into this world. So I spoke to them and told them of many things. I taught them how to build a home for themselves so they might grow up well. Then there was happiness and liveliness everywhere. Later, they gradually became unable to hear my voice. That's fine, though. Just as mother once said farewell to me, all children must grow up and leave their parents. I'm gonna guess which this creature means by mother. Probably might be Rheindotter. Only that child who loves painting still speaks to me. And she even brought her friends. That's how I came to meet you. I'm truly happy that's the case. Sure, my mother's brother. That's right. So, you truly are special. It was only when the situation was past salvaging that I realized how my blood was poisoned as humans. But when you came into contact with my blood, not only did you not get poisoned, but instead you slowly became linked to my and my daughter's consciousness. You began to see and sense many things. You're the second person I have met who did not fear my blood. Ah, if only there were more people like you. Who was the other person? Ah, so you don't know each other. But I saw you saying so many things to one another. I refer to that person who made my heart start beating again. Jacob. A long, long time ago, he and someone else came into my body to collect my blood. Absorbing my blood would really raise his spirits. At that time, my children were not yet born, and I felt rather lonely as I lay here. As such, I was very pleased to meet them, and I was very pleased to have helped them out. He must have tried to restart my heart to thank me for helping me out using my blood. But I'm afraid I can't accept his kindness. As such, I'll thank you for stopping him. I mean, why? Well, if I were to be revived, my heart would beat, my blood would surge, and my internal organs would come to life again. What would happen to my children then? Then their beautiful little houses would be crushed and digested. That would be too terribly a tragedy. I might look like this now, but my body is, in truth, very big and frightening. In the beginning, my siblings and I took leave of our mother and came to play on the surface. But I realized at last that the things I found fun and joyous were terrifying to others. It was too late by then, and I was filled with grief and regret. That's why I asked my mother to use my blood to create a painting and give it to you. That way I get the chance to thank you in person. Thank you, Trevor, for stopping my heart. So long as I live, I will bring grief to others. And I never wish to see that happen again. You're very welcome. So basically, vegetative state. Rather than truly dead. I mean, I did survive it too. I see. Anyway, it's a real opportunity. I haven't been this clear-minded in a very long time. Why don't we chat about some other things? Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Talk about your origins. Sure, my mother is the reason I exist. Mother is the most wonderful person in this world. She gave me my name, and it is a lovely name. Before I was born, I floated in the cosmic darkness. It was cold there, and lonely. I was so sad then, and I would often cry. But later I've heard Mother's voice. She wished for me to be born into a beautiful world, to give me life, to give me a strong and healthy body that could walk the world. Grant me a beautiful name. She wanted to give me many siblings, wanted me to meet many friends, wanted me to see the beautiful sights beyond that cosmic dark. She did not see me, and I was very happy. My elder siblings treated me well, and later, many younger ones came along, and I treated them just as my elder siblings treated me. Later, we left the world beneath the earth. I felt the wind brushing against my skin, the warmth of the sun, the waters icy and warm. Life is wonderful, and it was wonderful that I was able to witness this world. Only later did I discover that I was different from life in this world. The things that brought me happiness, the things that interest me, they were frightening and terribly hurtful to those of this world. Eventually, I fell here and died. That saddened yet gladdened me. I treasured the life I was given by Mother, but my life would bring everyone such pain. So it was better this way. Later, just as Mother gave me life, I gave my children life, that they may walk upon this world. That makes me very proud and very happy. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Tell me about Jacob. The person from before, you mean? I fear I know a little about him. He is not like you. You don't have to drink my blood. He can't speak to me as you do. In the beginning, he came with someone else to search for the blood within my body. At that time, I could feel that they were very different. There was something within him. I felt the dark, cold cosmos' power. And I thought, so my blood will do him good. Wonderful. Later, he would come often to collect my blood. All the way up till there was a great battle involving many people here. Him included. He didn't come back after that. To be honest, I was worried that he might have died. Imagine how happy I was to see him return, alive and well, and so tall and strong. About the preacher Primus from earlier. Ah, well, I saw that you were trapped and thought, if this goes on, I would be revived, and you would all die. My strength begins to return, and so I thought, why don't I use one of my cells to attack the thing trapping you? That way you'd be able to move. There's one of your cells? That's right. They can help to drive harmful things away from my body and protect my children. However, they aren't as smart as my children, so they will attack you too. Sorry about that. So I'm glad to have helped out. Hello, Paimon and Mimir are waiting for me. That's true. Well, I'm almost out of time too. There are a lot of things I'd like to talk to you about, but the life I received this time is almost spent. Could you do me a favor though? Could you tell Mimir what to say? How about this then? Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I'm so very proud of you. Alright. And please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Thanks a bunch. Alright, then thank you, honestly. It was great meeting you. Someday I hope that I'll be able to traverse this world without fear of causing harm or death to others. When that comes, I'll be sure to show you what I really look like. Traveler, you alright? Been staring at that painting this whole time. Seriously, you were just like Seymour. He just said he would be searching for data, and then since then he just... No, your paintings are very beautiful. I love you, and I'm so very proud of you. Wait just a minute. Where did all that come from? Are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. Someone asked me to pass their words on to you, Mimir. So thank you. Please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Come on, I've always gotten along with everyone. Seriously. But since Father said so, I got it. Thank you. Pine didn't notice it before, but when did that thing over there turn back to stone? The shaking from before seems to have stopped too. Wait, were you in such a hurry to paint for us because... Hey, Paimon's got it. People call really good painting absorbing, don't they? So you painted that in order to absorb Traveler, right? No, that doesn't make sense. What happened, really? I'll explain the detail later. We're safe for now, us in the middle scenes. Alright then, but you better explain. Later. Yes, Traveler, Paimon, what do you think of this painting? Well, please feel free to critique it. I didn't have much time, and I wasn't my best self, so I'm not very confident about it. That feels like an excuse. I gotta stop doing that. So, what do you think? Alright, sorry. I just nodded off for a second there. Doing cooler than real Paimon. What? Paimon doesn't get the painting at all. It's wonderful. Paimon doesn't know what to say about your art other than it looks amazing. Huh. Is this what they call an artistic baptism of fire? Well, I'm glad you like it either way. As long as you do, I'm happy. I'm not a very good speaker, unlike you, Paimon. But when I'm with you, I'm very happy. That's why I wanted to give you something that makes you happy too. Preliminary memory fragment sorting is complete. Well, you're back, Seymour. I may now answer previously unanswerable questions as well. Previously unanswerable? Which questions were those? The one about my master that Miss Paimon asked, as well as my aforementioned purpose. I am prototype 4ACV07, designed by to accompany and protect my master, Miss Marianne. Eh, Marianne? That Jacob guy mentioned that name as well, didn't he? Affirmative. Miss Marianne was my master, and my prime objective was to accompany her for her on behalf and ensure that she would smile happily. I have not been able to fulfill that duty for 1/7 times 10 to the 21st power clockwork cycles due to the lack of a relay module. In truth, I cannot ascertain Miss Marianne's present location either. This should never happen. My logic unit requires immediate repair. As such, if you don't mind, allow me to depart for now. My standard deduction module has already calculated the most likely location where I might collect information. Where I may collect information, and I must go there. Eh? Wait, Seymour, are you leaving? Affirmative. I thank you for your care, thus far, Miss Mimir. But I have a duty that I must fulfill. Then I'll come too. Negative. Deduced danger level. High. For your safety, I must refuse your proposal, Miss Mimir. But I will promise to return and express formal gratitude to you once I find my master. Unfortunately, some of my memories remain damaged, so I do not presently know where the Narzissenkreuz Ordo that I must reach is precisely. As such, my search will inevitably take a great deal of time. For that, you have my apologies in advance. I see. I understand. It's something you must do and yet to leave. But you'll come back to find it, won't you, Seymour? Affirmative. Alright then, be careful, Seymour. You have to come back, alright. My token, the symbol of my life, is with you, so don't go breaking down someplace where I can't find you. You have my word, Miss Mimir. I will fulfill my mission and return to your spatial coordinates. Oh, got it. Okay, got it. Anyway, I've suddenly got a bout of inspiration, so I'm going to go paint now. Don't forget to come back and see me when you finish your work, okay? You have a deal. We'll take care of Seymour for you for now. Alright, I understand. Trevor, Paimon, Seymour, you all stay safe, alright? I'll make a first move. Mimir. So, where are we going next? Seymour mentioned this place called the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, right? Order of the Narzissenkreuz. if you do it in Germanic. Places the Ordo anyway. Searching. Insufficient data. Unable to answer. My standard deduction module was unable to give this information. Apart from that, I do not possess any related information. Wait then, how are we supposed to find the place? We can help. Calculate affirmative. Your presence on the dray will greatly increase your success rate. Thank you very much for your help, Mr. Traveler. But let's go anyway. Let's just go anyway. Once everything's settled, we'll bring you back to see Mimir. Limner, Drimmer, and whatever. Fontaine, Dance of the Dew, White Springs. 1. Limner, Dreamer, and Robotic Dog. Not sure where that is from. Or what it might be a slight play on. Okay, now I got that done. There's... And now, one last thing to do is... Where's my phone? That would be a good time as any to get that dog her final walk. Honestly. Good grief. It is that time. I took her right around... I want to say 12-ish? Alright, let's see. Oh, alright, let's find out where's the next one at here for it. There's 3 pieces. If I'm right, this might be the other one, but there's supposed to be one more beforehand. If memory serves me right. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. Let's go back here to trash for a second. Oh, I might want to put that back in my... No. Let's see here. Select, and let's move this to... primary for inbox. Okay, good. Anything else here? I might not know. Alright. Oh, right. I forgot. I was trying to hunt down the exact. Whatchamacallit? Alright, I need to figure out where is it at here. Here, there's no, that's the Honkai Star Rail Wiki. I need to find the Genshin Impact Wiki. Where did I have it at? Ah, here it is. Ancient Colors. Here we are. That's the one I just finished too. Right, you have to do Anna the Narzissenkreuz, Ancient Colors, and Unfinished Comedy. I just got done the Ancient Colors quest. Where do I have? Ah, pardon moi. Do I? Alright, let's see here. Fontaine. Unfinished Comedy. Apparently. Not sure which. Alright, then Anna the Narzissenkreuz should be around here somewhere. Yeah, that one I'm going to do much later. Not worry about it. Oh yeah, and this is the Dragon Spine quest I gotta do eventually for that. For the event. Nazuchi Beach, Koseki Village, Valley of Dari, Port Ormuz, Middle City, Mount Essus, or Essus East, no. Central Lost Time North, Fountain Research. Alright, let's see here. The end of the Narzissenkreuz. I don't think I spelled that right in my title here, did I? No, alright, I think I did, maybe. Let me see here. No, I did spell it right. Ha! 3 cheers for awesomeness on my part. Oh, the Narzissenkreuz adventure. That one is definitely what I'm looking at right here. So let me go back up here. So. What quests are those? It's Echoes of Fate. That's not what I'm looking at. Punish you won't waste your mouth. Your use. I mean, no. No, that's all that jazz. But what's this one again? What's reborn in the land of grievances and the reigns of the days past? Alright, let's do this. No, wait, back this way. The remains of the past day. Oh, that's part of Nivelette's character quest. Well, I'm not going to be doing that, his character quest in a while, so preoccupying it won't be that big of a deal. Especially since I'll finish it in no time. I mean, finish this first, anyhow. Reborn in the land of grievances. Ah, Risley's. What the hell? Alright, whatever. I'll deal with it later. Whatever. I do what I want. Alright, anyways, folks. We're going to reconvene in about, I'd say, 20 or so minutes. In the meantime, touch grass, the usual spiel, you know how it goes. And break. Alright, folks, I'm back. While everyone's gathering around, I am going to go ahead and get my socks off and then we'll get some significant amount of time. Holy dang. Of course. I mean, that one alone, the quest I just did alone required me to do a good chunk of, if I'm right, I think it was like 4 or 5 hours last week and about 2 hours today. So yeah, or hour and a half at least. So about 6.5 hours to do it. Man, that's almost as much as the story quest, a regular story quest. That's way too much. No, see. I mean, let's see here. How much time would that entail? Let's see. Oh, right there. Okay. Huh? Sure. Yes. Yeah, I can go get some. All right. Right. All right. One moment. Yeah. I am. Alright then. Crap, I got undressed too. You had to ask me. Alright. Alright then. Well, folks, it looks like I'm gonna be gone for a bit again. Continue doing what you guys were doing before I got back. But give me a moment. It's gonna take me about 10-minute drive, 20 minutes. 25, 30 minutes tops, I guess, again. Anyways, BRB. Alright, folks, I am back. Take your time to gather around. Unfortunately, yours truly has failed in his mission to get any pizza. The stores are closed, folks. Well, it's Christmas Eve, so I should have expected that. In the meantime, yours truly can go ahead and use the restroom real quick. Get his pants off. Get back into shorts. All that good stuff. And then watch his adorable little dog just rubber face into the carpet for whatever weird reason she does that. Anyways. Alright, let's get to it. To the quest then, folks, to the quest. Yeah, whatevs. Okay. Alright, she's not level 70 yet, is she? Yep.
What's happening?
Support and all. Newcomers and two of you to boot, welcome to the fortress of Meropide. I'm Darcy. Outside, they call me Pretty Face, but that's just not cool, if you know what I mean. That's what you were thinking too, right? That's why I decided to give myself a new, super cool nickname. I'm called Dirty Face now. What do you think? Pretty sick, right? No comment. More importantly, we have some questions. Of course, it's perfectly normal for newcomers to not know what's going on. Dirty Face Darcy is at your service. Go ahead and ask me anything. Why are you here? So Fanta, wait, no, well, that's not right. I'll be the one telling the story, so it's you who should be treating me to a Fanta. Although newcomers who won't have any coupons. In that case, you owe me 2 Fantas. I don't know why we owe you a drink for telling your own story, let alone 2. We don't want to hear it then. Are you sure? That's too bad, Pretty Face. Might be a nickname about all kinds of stuff happened back when people called me that. That's fine. If you later decide you want to hear my story, I'll move it up in my schedule. You know where to find me, right? Here. Your news on restroom rooms? I heard Alvar's got his hands on some rare stuff. If you're interested, you go to his rag and bone shop and ask. Maybe he'll let you take a look. Also, that new guard, what's his name? Noales? I heard he doesn't like Fanta. What a stick in the mud. Not that only that, he also wants to shut down the pancreation ring too. That's all I wanted to ask. Alright, if you have any more questions, just find me. Third phase Darcy is at your service. For now, why don't I take you to see Estine? He's a guy, but he's cool if you catch my drift. One time in the pancreation ring, he slipped me a bottle of pure water before I got in the ring. I still lost in the end though. Anyway, he's one of the good ones. Whenever there's trouble, he'll take care of it. So, wanna go see him now? What are you waiting for? Let's go. Estine, I brought 2 new friends with me. New friends may have come at a bad time. See that? They're gonna be at it for a while. That's an unscientific way of keeping score. Besides, the participants were unsupervised. Is that any way to produce convincing results? I'm calling for reassessment. This is a competition. Of course we should have a refined system and fair rules. Participants who don't follow the rules should be disqualified. You talk a good game. I expect nothing less for someone who's been to the ringer. Referring to the fraudulent thesis case, I already made my point several times now. The case is still under investigation. It's useless to try and attack my character with something like that. If you say so, after all, you're the only one who knows the truth. Oh, it's Genevieve and Rave again. I'll talk to you about my thing later then. I'm gonna bounce for now. I'll leave my 2 new friends to you. Darcy makes a dash for it, of course. He left us just like that. Some guide. Pilot gives him 0 stars. 0. Oh, I'm gonna go take care of some real quick, folks. BRB. Aren't you a sweet pea? Alright, let me get this out of the freezer. Hey Tony, when you're done cooking, will you let me know? Oh! Monty Mater! Monty Mater. No, Monty Mater.
Oh yeah, she's awesome.
Mm-hmm. A little aggressive, but she's cool. Understandably so, though, considering what she went through in her life. Anyways. Mr. Guard, as the organizer, it's not exactly proper for you to stay out of this discussion of the rules, is it? This is just a game to pass the time. How was I supposed to know you all get so riled up over it? Let alone take this seriously. Right. Why don't we introduce the rules of the game to the new players? I haven't even agreed to play yet. 58 cards Eve. Papa, I absolutely play with. If it's some sort of game involving a lot of hard work and very little reward, then you can forget about it. Don't try and change the subject. We're already halfway through the game, and we don't even know the fundamental rules. They can't join in now. So what are you guys playing? Coupon Millionaire. Pawn is never such a game. Of course not. This is just for what the heartless guards play to make fun of us. Everyone loses, and I'm sure you know who wins. That's not true. You work to earn coupons during the game, and the one who has the most coupons will get an even better word from me. So everyone wins, but one person wins more than the rest. Reward better than coupons? What could it be? Darcy's words, a chance to be under the sun. So our periodic checks need to be performed outside, and I had to get to decide who gets these jobs. It would be very interesting if I just picked based on my preference. So I created Coupon Millionaire, and those who want to go outside are free to sign up. Whoever gets the most coupons wins the game. If you feel that your strength alone will be insufficient, you can find others to group up with. As for how you earn coupons, I don't care about that. As far as games go, the rules are really vague. It's part of the strategy. Does the Fontaine Research Institute not have similar games? How about you, Darcy's new friends? Sorry, I won, but I'm going to win. It's not impossible to come back from behind, but only those who have the means will be able to do it. As for them, Esteem, may you should arrange a special competition for children. Oh boy, ooh, wrong things to say. But everyone doesn't know who you are, but you shouldn't underestimate us. We've seen some things. It's just a game, and we're gonna cruise through it. No, I'll definitely be the biggest winner. Wow, real child, a confident one at that. At all. That's what Catter said, and he never lied to me. What are you all doing here? You again, Esteem? I didn't break any rules, did I? In fact, I even increased everyone's work efficiency, and that should be to my credit. Capitalism at its finest. You know what I mean. Know your place, Esteem. You're a guard, and you should use your powers to make them obey you. I have my way of doing things, and you, Noels, it's been some time since you arrived here in the fortress. You should try blending in a little more. Laziness, apathy, I will restore order here, starting with you. Stop this gathering and go back to what you were doing. I am not as lenient as Esteem. If I'm going to restore order, then punishment are a must. I don't think you know what they are. Don't think you want to know what they are. Are there things that even I don't know? You don't need to waste any of your time on this game that we play to kill time. Fortune's yours, and I'm sure there are other things that require your attention. I don't need you to remind me. Noel's leaves? Whatever. Anyways. Finally, being serious can be a virtue, but being overly serious is something else. Anyway, now that the annoying guy is gone, will you join the game? Darcy's new friends? What sort of person leaves their friends behind anyway? We aren't his friends. In fact, Pound's going to use his uncool nickname to address him. That pretty-faced jerk is a jerk. Huh, wait a minute. That nick doesn't sound mean at all. What should we call you? Call me Paimon. Oh. Call me Paimon, and this is the Traveler. As for the game, we need more time to think about this. Sure, if you change your mind, please feel free to talk to me. Come from Paimon's retreat, should go talk to her. Yeah, let's go. There you are. Oh, you again. And you're, are you a bird, little one? Bird? Paimon doesn't look like a bird. Why do you keep talking? You mean melodic chirping? That's so strange you can fly, but you're not a bird. Are you an evil dragon? Or an evil dragonling? She's not. Probably? Why did you hesitate? Anyway, he's Paimon. He's the Traveler, and Paimon's name is Paimon. What's your name? I'm Lenore. Mr. Paimon, Mr. Traveler, and Miss Paimon, will you please tell me whether the evil sorcerer is still there? Evil sorcerer? Yes, with black clothes and a staff that branches sticking out of it. Catter said that I mustn't get spotted by that sorcerer, or bad things will happen. Very bad things will happen. Or things will get very bad. There we are. Are you the person we just saw? Yep, Paimon thinks so too. Must have been Gar's, right? So, who's this bad sorcerer? Esteem or Noels? Noels. Esteem is a good sorcerer. He brought me flowers when you returned last time. They had the same color as my skirt. Then Catter taught me to put them into books to make pressed flowers. That way my books would smell nice too. So what they call the fragrance of knowledge. Esteem said he was annoying too. Probably doesn't like him either. Seems he doesn't think very highly of us. Anyway, the evil sorcerer's gone now. So why is a little kid like you in the Fortress of Malapie? I've always been here. Why does everyone else ask me that? It's so strange. Did you two have your own home too? Almost where your family is. Weird answer to give. That's what Catter said too, which is why I have a home that I don't know about. How do you go a place that you don't know? Home. Wait, I can't? That's a toughie. But I'm sure Catter knows the answer. He knows a lot of things and lots of stories. Might Catter be any chance be a kid who looks about the same as you? No, he's a lot taller. Taller than Mr. Traveler and taller than the evil sorcerer. But I think he's afraid of the evil sorcerer. He lost his sword and the evil sorcerer has his powerful staff. So he hides when the evil sorcerer comes out. Oh, is Tree just young? She's being very clear about herself. Oh, maybe this Catter knows more. Guess we can go meet him. We want to meet the Catter. Will you take us to see him? Sure, but it's too soon to go back. I want to explore this place while the evil sorcerer is there. Will you come with me? Alright, let's go. Lame. It says your power from inside or whatever it is. Saw a evil sorcerer once and the place became quiet quickly. Oh, great. Touring this giant place again. I think it's been about a year since I was last here. No, Skylark, why are you here? Careful now, or they will switch some ways. There's sisters in here right now. I'm not afraid. Alright. Ha, good, atta girl. Looks like an aeromite. Yeah, it does look like aeromite. One of the sand people. Those are kind of frequently walk around this thing in circles. Nizami said this was a boxing dummy. Now Mr. Traveler can go take on the furry beasts. Okay. Ouch. I'm sorry, are you okay? What happened? See, what source of magic? We tried to get caught in. Sorry, the light's broken. This expert here isn't anywhere near as good as he claimed. Never said such a thing. Oh, it's you. Alright, you're a good sorceress. But that bright light really hurt my eyes. So you're not denying that you're an expert? I would never. That's what you told Galvana. You mean the thing about the Fontaine Research Instruments? Crap, I didn't catch that part. Alright. First, this is a noise box that transforms evil into good. Turning off the noise box elsewhere is very dangerous because it might detract. I have no idea.
What should we do for our next performance?
This includes business to books, papers, collections, what have you.
Why do you have to make the script so complicated?
In that moment where I might actually conk out, folks. No action! At least not enough action anyways. Good grief. Oh, phew. Because our adventures almost all. Come on, cafeteria's a fire stop. Not right. Not bad, right? Adventures take a toll on your body, so eating it afterwards is a must. That's right. Never seen someone as small as Miss Paimon. You're even smaller than Miss Siegeweed. You should eat more so you can go bigger. I think Paimon's fine just the way she is. Paimon thinks so too. Let's talk to Brian and see if we get something good. Yep, it'd be nice if it was a delicious Tessus rag out after though. Greetings, Brian. Greetings. What can I do for you? Understood. Enjoy. Understood. Enjoy. Mr. Traveler, Miss Paimon, let's open our meals together, alright? 3, 2, 1. Mine's Tassus rag out. I go. What'd you two get? Certainly looks like food. This kind of looks disgusting. So I got the only good meal? Would there be enough if we split it into 3 portions? It's an unfortunate sight. What did yours say? Paimon's fortune says luck only brings fleeting pleasure. Lifelong happiness requires hard work. Good, now Paimon's bad. Yep, Paimon hates hard work. Lazy crap. Things happen. Don't take it personally. Just wow. Mine says misfortune is the illness, and caring friends are the cure. 2 of you went on an adventure with me, so you're definitely caring friends, but you got the disgusting meals. The sorcerer said that I must remember to pay it forward. So now it's my turn to cure you. Let's go into the rag and bone shop. I think so. The guy earlier mentioned that. This is my room beforehand. Hello, Avard. Hey, Skylark, want a Fanta? We just got a new shipment. How are your friends? So this is the Rag and Bone shop. There are coupons. We have everything from home supplies like Hydrophantasm, Taint Be Gone. Devices that can help you in the Pancreation King ring. Our words are trusted and loved by all and sundry. You remember it? Rag and Bone has it. Oh, sorry, you name it. What's that help you? What do you mean? They're for regulars only. Or if you happen to have friends who are our regulars, I suppose I could show you them to you. Special items must be pre-ordered though, or if you're lucky enough, you might find what you want on the for sale list. We have the other stuff stocked at all times. So back to my question. How about some Fanta? And speaking of which, you know, I'm gonna go brew myself another cup of coffee, folks. That way I can keep myself a little more awake. BRB. folks, got some coffee. We can get this done. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. What? Well, you can't exactly do Michael Jackson. He's kind of dead. I'm just having known Jeffrey Epstein doesn't necessarily make one an accomplice to such horrific crimes and such. Anyways, where was I at? Oh, sorry, dudes. Dudettes. And non-binaries. Non-binets. Or non-binarians. Alright. Crap, I forgot to turn back on my controller. I want everything in Uncle Alvard's store. That's not going to be a problem. See, we're almost through this shipment, and only foods and drinks left. But it costs you a good number of coupons. Wait, aren't you sure it won't be a problem? Problem, you mean if you mean coupons? Catter gave me a ton of them. Sure, I should have enough. The food and drinks here are really great, and you're going to love them, Miss Paimon. Catter said that coupons make unfair things fair. If only I got the delicious Tasses Rago out at the coupon cafeteria, and that was unfair. So I'm going to use my coupons to buy something delicious for the two. Something doesn't feel right. I never said there's plenty of delicious food and drinks. Esteem said that hunger and gross food reduce our work efficiency and put us in a bad mood. Child labor! We're going to see Catter soon, and we want to be in a good mood when we see him. That's why we need to fill our stomach with delicious food. Count on you, Uncle Alvaro. Sure, thank you for the business. So says so, we'll dig in. Oh my goodness. Ay, boy. Some people need to relax, chill just a little bit. Yep, let's have a good meal. Paimon's so full she could barely walk. She's getting sleepy too. Why were you here again? If you can't remember, maybe it was, why are you here, Lord? That's the latest question. I've always been here. Paimon remembers now we were supposed to be looking for Catter. Let's go. But I don't know if he's there. If not, we can wait. He went back soon. Okay, cool. This is going pretty weird. Time to find Catter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta try to get an elevator. Yeah. Boy. Hmm. This bit of music reminds me of Psychonauts 1 a little bit, folks. Just a little bit, not by much. It's not exact. Cat always tells us what's near, so he doesn't. So if he doesn't come back soon, just wait a bit, and we'll be back. He'll be back for sure. Sounds like a big brother, a great brother. Yeah, Cat is really good at telling stories. Ooh, and look at my braids. Catter, I'm back. Welcome back, Lenore. Looks like you made some friends. Yes, they're Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. Miss Paimon is small and she can fly, but she's not a bird. She's not a sealy either. Maybe a small oceanid? No wonder no one has seen anything like her or knows anything about her. Paimon's Paimon. That's right, Paimon's just Paimon. She's not a sealy or an oceanid. Wait, you're a catter? You look about the same age as Lenore. Nice to meet you. Please don't be so formal. That feels so strange. Well, if you're Lenore's friends, sure. Anyway, both you and Lenore are children, right? So where is your guardian here? Why are the two of you in a place like this? Kara's not a child. Indeed, I am not. As for my present appearance, you could think of it as an illness of sorts. So that's what's going on. I've been here for a long time, well, because of what I've done in the past. But it's more complicated for Lenore. She was born here. Here in the fortress? You're a stranger, Miss Paimon. I've already told you that I've always been here, haven't I? Agnes, her mother, was plagued by a chronic illness and passed away some time ago. I don't stick my nose in other people's lives, so I didn't know about their situation. But regardless, Lenore wound up with no one to care for her. This actually happened quite a bit back in the old days. Ye olden days, if we're going to be honest. It's because I've been here for a long time and she's close to me, but either way, Estine's asked me to look after her. So that's how it is. But she shouldn't be here, right? It's not like she's done anything wrong. You're right, I'm just looking after her for now, and she really should be with her family. Unfortunately, she does indeed have family outside the fortress. So that's what she meant by when she said she has a home that she doesn't know about. Will she be able to reunite with them soon? About that. Things are a little complicated, and I'm afraid it won't happen all that soon. Why? Because she doesn't have any proof of identity. Maybe Agnes didn't think of that either. She was the one who would have needed to start the process to send Lenore away from the fortress. How about family members? Estine said that Agnes wrote them in the past, but she never received a reply, and thus stopped trying altogether. They knew about the current situation, they might change their minds. That's why I want to take her to her family, and if they don't want to take her in, we'll figure something else out then. Why can't I stay here? Sure, there's an evil sorcerer, but there's a good sorcerer, and you're here too. I don't want to leave. Mother never came back after leaving the fortress. If I leave, does that mean I'll never come back, just like my mother? And I never see you again, Catter? She's not quite familiar with the concept of death. Alright. Don't think like an orc could comprehend what happened. Either way, this is no place for a child to grow up. How will a sprout bloom without sunlight? You should get out of this place, Lenore. You've heard all the stories already. There's a real world outside and a family that you are connected to. I'll go with you, so you needn't be afraid. I believe you. You never lied to me. But how do you get her out without proof of identity? Is there anything we can do to help? Maybe some loophole backdoor we can use? There are options, but they're too risky. How about this then? Let's follow the rules, albeit not that strictly. How'll that work? Every so often, Estine will bring a few people with him to do some work outside. We use this chance to get Lenore back to her family. She doesn't have any proof of identification to begin with, and the appearance of someone who never existed on paper isn't exactly going to make news here in the fortress. You're not talking about coupon millionaire, are you? I remember Estine saying that whoever gets the most coupons within a time limit will get a chance to go outside. Oops, our coupons went straight to our stomachs. And Lenore just spent a ton more cleaning the rag and bone shop out. We're sure to lose now. What are we gonna do? We don't lose. If Carrot says we win, we'll definitely win. Lenore, Paimon suspects you aren't grasping the gravity of the situation at all. Can you even get the coupons refunded? We can just say that she's a child who didn't understand the rules. Sorry, we'll just have to wait for the next opportunity. It's fine. The coupons I gave Lenore were for her to use as she pleased. This little mishap won't change the outcome. Paimon still feels kind of bad, though. Why don't we help you? Paimon remembers Estine saying that you can play the game as a group. Really, Miss Paimon? You missed the travel to play the game with us, too? Yep, and we'll win this thing together. This will be a piece of cake. There are 4 of us, after all. Still, how can we get the most coupons in the least amount of time? I feel much better knowing that you will be helping us. Thank you both. As for how to get the coupons, I have a few ideas, but that can wait until tomorrow. You must be exhausted. If you don't mind, why don't you rest up first? There's enough space here. Good idea. Traveler, if you're tired, why don't we call it early night? And this is probably something I probably should have done while I was doing the Fontaine story, but you know how it is, folks. I'm feeling a bit tired. Shall we nest now? Yes, let's do that. Kara, what story are you going to tell me today? I've already heard lots of stories of heroes as the main characters. Today I'll tell you a story about a little girl then. Can a little girl also be the main character? Of course she can. She's her own story, after all. Another story, she might be a hero herself, or even an evil dragon. There are all kinds of roles she can play. Long, long ago, there was a little girl who lived in a giant's garden. The giant took special care of the flowers in the garden and wouldn't allow anyone to pluck even a single one of them. To keep intruders out, the giant built a towering wall around it. Because of this, the little girl living in the giant's garden had never set foot outside of it even once. The giant always told her the world was outside was a dangerous place, and that the garden was the safest place she could live in. And then what? Did the little girl listen to the giant? I bet she didn't. If she did, then the story would end there. You're right. The little girl never was one for doing what she was told. Uh-huh. As for the rest of the story, well, let's save that for next time. Wait, where did Caterpillar and Lenore go? What? Why? I thought it's just Catter. Why are we calling them Caterpillar now? Doesn't matter. Oh, it seems we've come at a bad time. Catter's been taking. Why is everyone? What's everyone doing here? From this, you must be traveling Paimon. I'll come back to your question in a moment. I consulted the records from the last 100 years, and I couldn't find any record of a caterpillar. In light of this possible mislaying of documents, we'll need your cooperation to recreate them. There's nothing pressing about the matter. If you ask me, what's the rush about it? Estine, I often get the impression that you couldn't care less about restoring order to this place. I can't agree with your viewpoint. People who habitually indulge their every whim just can't see that too much freedom actually does them harm. I restore order to this chaos using my own method. I'll advise you again not to stand in the way of my work. Chaos? Isn't that just another word for thinking on your feet? You know what? Forget it. Is Caterpillar your real name? Additionally, I need you to state your crime in as much detail as possible. The time, location, as well as the final sentence pronounced. The more details you provide, the greater the likelihood we'll have of retrieving your records. If your file was indeed lost, we can fill in a portion of your records based on your statement. I've been called Caterpillar for as long as I can remember. I think this name fits and is the closest thing to I have to a real name. Real name, Caterpillar, confirmed to be correct. Next, state your crime. I carry a certain task under my master's orders. I failed, but some people suffered because of it nonetheless. That was my crime. Your master, I need their full name. And also, when did this occur? Unlike me, he has many names. This happened a long time ago. Are you messing with me? Everything I said is the truth. His voice sounds too low to be that of a child. I apologize. Were you looking for a dramatic account? Or for some lurid details to ignite your imagination? As for what happened that day, I can recount it at sparing no detail. From the furnishings of that clandestine hall to the thoughts of my companion, which I ventured to speculate on. But that's all just for a fabrication of the mind made for after the fact. We both know that's not what you're really after, for these are nothing more than stories masquerading as the truth. The real story has already turned to smoke, along with that barren garden. What you want to know is a pure truth. The truth is that the culprit is where he should be. The other minutiae and trivialities are of no significance to you. They're inconsequential, and this won't shake up your order in the slightest. There's nothing here for you to trouble yourself with. Everything is as it should be. The culprit is where he should be. There's nothing for me to trouble myself with. Everything is as it should be. Compared to the temporarily missing file, sure, the misuse of the Rochelle loudspeaker is a more obvious problem. Apart from the unauthorized use, we've also received a number of complaints recently of nervous breakdowns caused by its repeated use. You're right, Estine. The guards have an even greater duty to put a stop to this sort of rule breaking. We should investigate the matter immediately. What are we waiting for then? Let's get the show on the road. That's odd. Why do you flip at the drop of a hat? There's something definitely fishy about this, alright? Could it have something to do with with that stuff Caterpillar said? Paimon just felt a little sleepy when she heard it. Let's ask him directly. Sorry for delay. Along the way, I said I got the coupons. Or what did you do to him? Someone that aggressive just doesn't seem like the type to take advice from you. Why would he give up so easily? Just a few small tricks. The culprit is where he should be. This is an undeniable fact. Making someone as straightforward as him certain of an undeniable effect isn't exactly hard. The purer a person is, the more easily they tend to be influenced by others' words. I've been here for a long time, as you know. After staying in one place for a long time, it's only natural to pick up a few handy tricks to exert some degree of influence over your environment. Sounds a little suspicious. Changing a stubborn person's mind with just a few simple phrases almost sounds like magic. Could there have been times when we were also influenced by magic without knowing? Considering how pure you are, Paimon, that is a very worrying thought. You too, traveler. Wait a minute. You're not saying Paimon's gullible, are you? It's not as simple as it looks. There are always limits to the application of tricks like these, and the results aren't always what you'd hope for. Once, there was an overly trusting kid who wanted to progress in the arts. He always had a knack for it, but he lacked confidence because of his visual impairment. The certainty that he could draw well was inside him to begin with. That's why I didn't turn him away when he came to me for help. Things didn't go quite as I expected in the end, of course, but I did take a chance this time. I just thought that if he held us up here, he would keep delaying the plan to get Lenore out of the fortress. Besides, I doubt you wanted to be questioned by him repeatedly. Well, you gotta take a chance to achieve your goals. That's right. Back to the matter at hand. If you changed your mind and want back to back out, I understand completely. Lenore might be set for a time, though. For her, plans like you are hard to come by. You already made a promise to her, so why? We can't just go back on our word now, right? A promise is a promise. Yeah, because there's our way of helping her out. Speaking of which, where is she? She went on an adventure with us earlier this morning. Probably to rehearse for what's to come after she leaves this place. It's just as well. I have a few headaches to take care of soon. You can usually get a reward for helping others, including the guards, take care of some headaches. Oh, we totally get it. Sounds like some adventures good commissions. I see. Would you two join me on this next commission then? Sure, where are we going? Yeah, been in production zone in the lower levels. Dang, I remember how much I hated this place for this reason. I wouldn't say hate it, I just disliked. It's more accurate. Hate's too strong. I time to use for this instance, folks. I just didn't like it that much. It's such a pain. And going down. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to belch in your ears, folks. I gotta do something real quick. Give me one. Ooh. Oh. Alright, there. I had to ask a quick question. Now back to what I'm doing here for the moment. Ugh. Cracker Jacks. That's right, can't. Oh, I can refine these. Huh. Weird that. Not that I would. Oh, you can't. Anyways. Yep, it definitely sounds like this. That the ding 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 definitely sounds like it was inspired from Psychonauts 1 campground during the daytime. No one comes here anymore after the Geo mineshaft was closed, and devices here aren't meant for just anyone to handle. And that's exactly what happened this time. Someone tinkered with the drive valve and trapped their own companion. Anyway, let's get it to open up the passage to Supply Warehouse 1. By the way, if they offer you a drink, you best say no. Who's gonna offer us a drink, and why won't we take it? You'll find out soon enough. What's the directional control drive valve? To operate, it can open and close the paths that lead to from the abandoned production zone in various directions. And after the arrowhead equipped, can return operate the device when the arrows are pointing in the opposite directions to cause the device to stop spinning. Upon which the path indicated by the cord gear drivetrain's arrow will open. Alright. I'm assuming this is how it's done? Not quite familiar with how this works. Nope, big fat nothing. Alright, to Supply Warehouse 1 is there. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, let's do this and see what happens. Install it, yep, confirm it. Oh, apparently I can do this one at the same time. Alright, fine. It allows me to remove that one though, but apparently not this one. Is this it right here? No, still not quite it.
I'm so sleepy.
Hmm. Alright, we can go in now. Before let's make sure we got the gear drive. We'll need it later. Yeah, already got it. Alright, we're on it. Me too. Are you alright? I hope you weren't trapped for too long. Sylvia, you're finally here. Where's Coblins? He's not with you? He told me about trapping you here, asked for my help, but he left because a guard interrupted us. I knew he wasn't reliable. He probably ran away because he felt guilty. I mean, how do you make money in business if you don't take risks? He was clumsy and too cautious to boot. I mean, pure water is one thing, but even Fanta is available nowadays. If Fanta is here, how are we supposed to survive? Oh. Wait, you like Fanta too? Don't you like Fanta? I do, I have to admit, it's a formidable rival. Anyway, I have to sell this with Coblins. By the way, has he paid you? Nope. Sometimes I want to stuff him in a large bucket. That'll make him reflect on what he's done. Anyway, please take these coupons. Take them, you two, if you would. Want to take all of it? Of course. Thank you. Then, we can go to the regular bone shop later to see if they have anything new. By the way, I apologize for dragging you into this. I have some fresh health drinks. Would you like a bottle? Fresh health drinks? Yep, healthier than pure water, in fact. Oh, I'll take one. Hey, didn't catch it. Nope, Trevor didn't mean it. We already had a lot of drinks before coming here. But I bet these drinks are good. We'll make sure to try one next time. Bad timing, huh? Well, come back when you get a chance. It'll be my treat. Anyway, I must go talk to goblins right now. I have something else to take care of, so I need to get going. Don't worry too much about the coupons. I'll put the clues I come across on the blackboard. Let's meet later. See you later. Man, they weren't kidding. How long this thing would be.
I'll keep this close.
Give me the crystal powder. Just saying. Not sure that's healthy if you have mineral ores crushed into a drink. Especially if you didn't crush it into, you know, an extremely fine powder in a very small amount, for that matter. Now we gotta wait for this slow thing. And I can see why they said it was going slow. Why it said it was going to take a while to do it. Just take it with us. So tell them I have to. Wait, did I just come there from there? Pretty sure I did. Yep, I did. Alright. Stop, I guess, is right there. Is this where I gotta go? Nope, apparently not. Now I have spent my time trying to hunt down the way to back to where I came from. This is not gonna be fun. Yeah, I should figure I was also gonna get nowhere as well. Alright. Forgot to do that, didn't I? No, not there, then where? You hear me? Stop for a minute here. It matters also when you put it on, probably. Nope. I think I'm gonna screw the pooch, folks. No, that didn't do anything still. Oh, snickerdoodles, what am I I thought I figured out how to operate, but apparently I'm not good at this, folks. Hmm. Oh, and I already went down this way, didn't I, or no? Alright, let's grab that real quick. While I can, that is. Well, that aside, I guess this is a nothing burger here. Oh, alright. Okay, I guess this was already here before, yeah.
Finish this, or are you good?
Was that devil egg stuff?
Egg stuff.
No, I'll definitely pass, you know. You know I'm not one for devil eggs.
I already gave you some, big girl.
Let's move that and see what the heck happens here. Obscure notes, gotta love them. Not much else, I'm afraid. Crap. Missed my chance by goofing around too much. Let's see what happens. Alright, now I gotta run it a little bit before I can get to the right spot. Alright, let's do it right here. See what happens. No. Wait. I went that way though, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. No, I don't think I did. Telling you folks, I do love puzzles, but there are some times where I just really don't want to do the puzzle because of how time consuming it can be. Yeah, I thought I was right here before. Well, that ate up into about almost 30 minutes of my time here. Dang it! I missed up my chance. Okay, that isn't it though. Oh, crap, I didn't think to take that into account, did I? Trying to get to go up there. But I don't think it will. Let's see here. I may have not understanding how this thing works at all. I think I did misunderstood exactly how this thing operates, folks. Yep, me thinks I did. Wait a minute, this is the same one I was in just beforehand. Pretty sure it was. I'm gonna be pissed if it was, folks. Bloody bugger, as they say in over across the pond. What the flipping hell's over here then?
Why am I so sleepy all the time?
I think this is the one I would need to go to. By the looks of it. About this one right here. Yeah, this is not the one I need to go to. So it's that one right there. Wait a minute, I thought this was not... Well, it's not the same one I was in before, sure, but... I am not too pleased about this nonsense. Especially if this goes where I think it's gonna go. Yeah. No, it's not where I was, one of the areas I was before, but this is not where I wanted to go. How did I get that so flippin' wrong? Probably because of... Yeah, I can see how I got everything so wrong. So if that's not it... This is not either. I'm pretty sure of that. Actually, I think there's the only place I haven't gone to, maybe. Been there, so... I think this is the place I was trying to go to, is this one right here. What's this right here? Yeah, I think I've already been here. Yeah, that's the doorway I'm trying to get to. I believe. So is this one right here? Or is it this right here? So I want to get to right here. Oh, I just now realized. They all have a writing somewhere. I am spinning myself in circles, folks. Oh, wait, right here. That's part of the wall, so I just already passed by it. Dang it. That part of the wall. Gotta be this part of the wall. Yep. There, finally, I got myself out of here, folks. Oh, it took me, what, 30 minutes to do it? Okay, question, why is it... Probably lose my mind. Oh, right there it is.
Yeah.
Ticks me off just a little bit, folks. Just a little bit.
Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
That's poetry. Damn it, I gotta go do too much just to get back to where I gotta go. Alright. Flying like a plane. Like a little kid would. Traveler, Miss Paimon, we've fallen way behind. It's true, I've gone to ask Estine about the current situation. This seems to be the case. Let Paimon see. Oh, it looks like you got some coupons too, Caterpillar. Wait, aren't we still dead last? Even Darcy's ahead of us. He entered the competition by himself, didn't he? How can this be happening? Because you have the guards take care of no small number of nuisances. For example, Miss Munglain often asks him for help. Paimon sees. Wait a minute. Does that mean he's not so nice to us at the start because he just could get something from it? Duh. Also, won't we lose for sure if this keeps up? If only Paimon ain't so much of a rag and bone shop earlier. No matter how that counts as never told him or collected within the time limit. Usually comments you already have doesn't affect the total count. This means you can't eat even more, Miss Paimon. Lenore, I'm probably not that we're about to lose the competition. Aren't you going? Is it at least a bit worried? There's still plenty of time left before the end. We'll make it. Now I'm motivated. Does that does like your typical sound like your typical motivation? Sure, but can we pull it off? You have to believe yourself more, Miss Paimon. The heroes of the story are all sure of themselves. That's why they're the main characters. Well, not really, but yeah. We're gonna win this thing. Tomorrow we divide and conquer. We'll reconvene once we make some gains. Sound good? We'll make it better time this way. Indeed, that sounds like a better plan. Unless if you don't mind, we can rest here. Just like before. Sure, Traveler, you can take a break if you're tired. Alright, this is where we're going to definitely take a break for this, folks. We will reconvene tomorrow. I'd say early, but it's going to be no more than a 3-hour run through because it's Christmas, family time, and all that, folks. You know the user spiel. Also, if you enjoyed if you enjoyed my mediocre entertainment, feel free to share with your friends and family members. Spread the wealth. Get them interested. Bring them in here. Come on, I could use more people. Anyways, folks, will also remember the game on, be excellent and treat each other. Until next time, the corner's not closing, so skedaddle. See ya.